Okay. Everything should be up and running. Hope everyone can hear me. Hope everyone's having a great day. Ooh, game's a little loud for me. Just going to lower it on my end. You guys don't have to do a single thing. I've been really appreciating this game the more I play it. Because it feels like there's a lot of different possible solutions to every sort of encounter. If you know what I mean. Oh, there's an undermap too? Oh, there we go. Oh no, that's not an undermap. Okay. So what I need to do... I'm not sure what I need to do. So I'm missing something that lets me break through horizontal barriers. Let me turn up the volume a little bit more. So I can hear the music. I guess I can go... There aren't really any exits I can think of. I can go back to the arena. Ow, still a little loud. The arena of the last boss I beat. There doesn't seem to be an exit to anywhere else, but I'm gonna check anyways. Does this say anything? No. Right, this is where I get wall jumping. Right. Okay, wait. Can I dash into a glide? Hello! Your name is in Cyrillic, so I can't really read that. But... Welcome. I think I have to go underwater. I think that's what's gonna happen. That's just the struggles of playing a Metroidvania. So there is a path vertically that I should have access to now. I might just be able to hit that out of principle. Cheese. Okay. I will explore that in a moment. No, we'll explore it now. Whatever. If it's possible, please type in English. I'm otherwise, like, I'm gonna have to do something about chat again. I'd rather not. Okay. So technically I've been to these spots before. No, I don't get another jump. Okay. But I get a lot more horizontal movement. Interesting. Thank you for typing in English, but this game is Ender Lilies. It's a Souls-like Metroidvania where instead of, normal combat, you're summoning the bosses that you've beaten to help you out. There's a lot of customization and a lot of different ways you can play the game. For instance, like every boss you beat, you literally can summon them to do something for you. Some of the more powerful ones have multiple types of attacks you can do. I've been enjoying it. The customization and the different kinds of combat are really, really enticing for me. Might not be the cup of tea for everyone, but... So this is a new area. Oh god. This area is also much earlier, so that's why I'm one-shotting everything though. But I am missing a core piece of the puzzle for exploring the rest of the map. And in order to find it, I need to, you know, explore. So I have a lot of exploratory tools now, including some fireball skip stuff that I discovered. Yeah, I'm just lost at the moment. It's a Metroidvania I've never played before. But yeah, it's a Metroidvania where you get to play as a summoner. I love it. I was so close to seeing her again. Okay, what do you do? Reduces enemy health over time. Damage from the mist cannot be blocked. Oh, that actually could be really, really useful for certain annoying foes. Lover's Letter. To my darling, upon reading your letter, I have decided to return. I have seen and learned so much on this half-year journey outside the coven. I ache to tell you of the scorching sand dunes, strange creatures, and much more. I will be back soon with your souvenir. All my love. Melville. Melville? Okay, so this place isn't complete yet, either. Still got plenty to explore. So... Gotta do that. Furious Blight. Okay, this area is now complete. There's nothing else for me to explore down here. Or up here. One nice thing is that the menu is very, very clear about all this stuff. If you want to see the horizontal stream, by all means, you can hop in to check my channel. But for the most part, I'm just going to be exploring. And look for all the goodies. We already got that one. It's a little nice to see how strong I've become throughout the journey. Let's see. I believe there's a jump there I can make. I just need to... Yeah, this is the highest point. Okay, so... There we go. I made it. Some of the bosses that I have been able to subsume aren't necessarily the most interesting things, like a bird, but they're useful. I hit those? So I can break these. Not sure why I would break them, unless they're in my way explicitly. I think this is where I'm supposed to use the Mushroom Mage spores for this, because its damage can't be blocked. Darkness envelops this place. Let us proceed with caution. So I am fairly certain that I'm missing at least 2 tools for traversal. Something to give me vertical height, either a jump or a flying ability, and something to help me break horizontal growths. I never know when I need to run away from these from something, so I'm just breaking all of these to begin with. These things are very tanky, so I imagine they're not supposed to be broken normally. But I've progressed so far into the game that, like, for instance, I believe I am here way ahead of time. Simply because I don't have the normal means to jump and get to this area, but I'm using a technique to traverse larger vertical and horizontal spaces. So I might be heading to a region that is actually way more difficult than it should be. And if I am, I am. If I aren't, I aren't. That was just badly worded altogether by me. I can't stay here any longer, but I can't move. There's only pain. I still haven't found any ancient souls, so I don't know how much of the game is left. Yeah, so I'm supposed to have some way to destroy these underwater. Or I have to have confidence in my ability to dodge. I don't know. I've taken a quite a liking to the game. I can see why it's very positively received. Yeah. Wow! Look at that damage. Yeah, this place is way harder than the rest of the area it's attached to. What happens if I just normally swing? Yeah, you can see that these things are heavily armored. With heavy attacks, I can use it to break through their armor. I imagine I'm supposed to use the Fungimancer or whatever it's called. If you're still in the chat, what would be the appropriate way to, or what would you like to be referred to as? If you don't mind my asking. If not, then that's fine too. I know these kind of niche games aren't for everyone. Definitely something for me, though. I very much enjoy this game. It's just a little bit of a shame that the following is so small. Despite the gameplay is very, very... Well, this part is not a great example of it, but it's very enticing, the overall gameplay. I enjoy the sheer number of bosses, the sheer number of challenges. The platforming isn't overly difficult, unless you're into overly difficult platforming. But there's no shortage of tricks and skill expression in this game. The game might seem a little quiet. That's because the game does some audio stuff depending on whether or not I'm under cover or in water or something like that. Clearly, I'm in water at the moment. Yeah, you have to have some way to break through these. Like, did you see how much damage I was taking? I really, really hope there isn't an underwater fight. Okay, that's the end of this zone. Was that the end? Yeah, that was everything in that zone. This is a stockade. Oh, lore. Those are called gloom glow flowers. Okay. How they flourish despite it all. They glow oddly luminous no matter how dark and gloomy the environs. Looking at them at night helped ease my dispirited slumbers. Someone else I knew was fond of their luster as well. So it is level 3 by default. That's probably because of what level I am. Let's see. I kind of wish Spirits and Enhance were in the same menu. I have so much Stagnant Blight. I can make anything I want level 4. I can make this level 5. Hold up. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I'm able to use this. Or get it to level 5 or 6. I'll give this a try next, though. Executioner's Vow. In the darkness of the night, our shadow protects the land's end. We are the judge and executioners of the sinners who lay buried in the depths of the earth. We hold no glory, land, or family to our name, and offer our lives whole to serve our kingdom until our dying breath. Well, let's start by going down, I suppose. That's a fair amount of damage. It'll be nice to deal with rattlings too. Okay, so there's a rat nest somewhere. I think it's that big glowing thing. These things hurt? Yeah, there's a rat nest here. Let's send a fat man. Okay. You can tell that those were summoned enemies because they didn't grant any light or experience or whatever you want to call it. So if I find something that is impassable, then that's going to just be how it broke, you know? Because this place isn't necessarily... This place is fairly rough at the moment. Look at how much damage I take. I feel like I keep going to places too early, which is bad, sure. But yeah, I have to get some kind of traversal ability. Stagnant Blight 30. Is there an upper? No. There's still stuff I have missed, which is surprising. I think I should just be able to do this, right? Nope. I am fairly strong for the area, though. There's another one. Nothing up here. Okay. Just exploring. Oh, rude. I wanted to read that. Furious Blight. As for upgrading some of my particularly potent souls. Is that everything? That's everything in here. Oop, oop, out. I normally don't like fighting underwater, if I can avoid it. It's weird that there are sea mine blighted, of all things. I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that underwater. I'll just break through these. Wait, I also have the Stinkman. Yeah, see how I can do damage through them with the Stinkman? Stagnant Blight. There's no real lexicon. Oh, what is that? Hang on, let me clear the area first. Oh, it makes stink everywhere, and it does a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, that does no damage. Okay. A little inconvenient because there's a mine down here. We just have to take our time. No rush. See, now that we have base all to ourselves, we can start whittling this guy down. It's just that he was defended. It's a little unfortunate I couldn't get a closer look at him. But, you know, sometimes it don't work out, right? Oh, okay. Still stuff to collect here. It's interesting how she went from not being able to swim, not being able to appropriately dodge. I did that by accident. There's another. It looks like an amalgamation of fish people. We're just gonna quickly knock him down. I hope nothing bad happens once I hit level 100. There's a vertical... See, this is one of the barriers I can't get through right now. I thought I was going to get the solution to it in the last area I visited. Okay, that's just a mine. Oopsie. The ultimate abilities and water seem to be problematic. Ow. I don't have any other forms of healing. Okay. I'm just going to use this guy to crush anything that looks remotely suspicious. So there's a path up that way. I'm just going to keep exploring this way. Because it seems like, oh, an obvious path. And the obvious path tends to have a bench nearby. No bench, okay. It'll also tell me if there's a bench or not, so that's also good. Oh, we got someone hopping in into view at least. What? Oh, no, okay. So I don't have an option. Because I can't climb sloped walls. For some reason. I only can climb vertical walls. So we're gonna just keep going. With the little healing I do have. Is there a bench in here? No, there's no... There's a bench down there. Okay, we'll find the bench. This game is very, very generous with its save points, so... Okay. There seems to be something hidden in here, too. What is that? Oh, okay, water pipe. Not really jiving for a... Okay, I'm definitely gonna get something to break those sometime soon, right? Executioner's Missive. Prisoners set to be executed will be taken to the subterranean lab and handed over to the King's Mage Brigade. 15. 15 have been named as test subjects. Dark Executioners entering the verboten domain must do so in groups of 3. Okay, so that should be everything in here. So I can either go via the top section or the water section. I'm exploring the bottom section right now. The map is, like, even though the map is very simple, like it's any classic Metroid map, it gives you a lot of reasonable information. So I'm not really one to complain too much about it. Sure, I have a lot of tools now, but that just means everything else can do a butt ton of damage. I guess we'll activate this. Oh, okay. I'm not done exploring yet, though. It can't be activated. Interesting. What the heck? Something died. Oh gosh! Ow. Okay, this guy has a little bit of an unfair hitbox. It hits you really early. Like, really, really early. Like, the moment it teleports kind of early. Oh god! Another one. I blocked that, but... Well, I felt like I blocked that. I guess I didn't, but... You know. Learning and whatnot. One nice thing is it's more of a classic Metroidvania where once I die, I don't really lose anything. Ow. Yeah, it swings so fast. Oh, it's on cooldown. Man, I thought I healed more. Oh, shoot. More than that. Ow. Let's just use this. It's practically free. Ow. Ow, what the heck? Why is the path not coming down? I missed something? Oh, there's multiple. Interesting. Okay. So there's one down here that I can take. A little bit of puzzle. Oh, jeez. Hi, Stagnant Blight. I don't know how you ended up all the way up here. Did they call the other mice? I don't know what I crushed, but I crushed something. Oh, these are tanky mice. Okay. Gotta be wary of mimics. Okay. All of the mice are gonna come now. Oh, there's a... There we go. You want to jump at me, sir? I haven't collected everything from this room yet, either. Go figure. I'm definitely gonna get some way to navigate this place. Or at some point, maybe not right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hang on. I want some revenge. Dang. Oh well. I didn't understand what I was falling into. Oh god. Come on, that was a little cheap. How was I supposed to know? See... Okay. Ow. So I need to... Oh, what? That was a real one? Gosh, darn it. Okay. This place is rude. Okay, let's see. Still no Ancient Soul. I can upgrade Dark Witch. I use Dark Witch more than enough, I think. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna bother fighting all of you. Oh, I might need to. Gosh darn it. Ow. I was hoping that I would be able to take her down, or take him down relatively easily. Ow. Oh, I don't like this place. Okay. This place isn't nice. Oh my gosh. One thing I don't really understand is, like, in Dark Souls games, how characters immediately understand on sight whether or not you should be slain or not. Not just affiliations and things like that, but also like animals and things like that. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Sure, they would have fairly strict marching orders and things like that. I don't know. It's a little weird to me. Nope. 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 It's whatever. Fine. Okay. So I have my ultimate now. We're gonna use it twice in a row. So I'm going to have to come up with a way to... There we go. Oh, come on, game. Rude. I'm gonna explore this place properly first. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Because, you know, all that height I've gained was more so by cheese more than anything else. Ooh. Ow. Rude. Ow. That's my mistake. Just ruin his day. Oh, there's enough. So that's the upper exit. Okay, I've discovered both of the exits. So that means this can only be loot. Might be a fight, but only loot. Oop. Not much of a fight. Furious Blight. Wait, there's something I haven't discovered yet, apparently. I'm not sure what it could be, or where it could be. Oh, I can think of a couple places, actually. Because there's that whole underwater section that I'm avoid. Oh, not underwater section. I'm not sure. I can definitely 100% make that. If I chose the right direction to go, I think I'm gonna do a dash first. So it's gonna be jump, dash, jump. Oh, what the heck? In a sorcery. Why do I keep making that mistake? I keep thinking that's a place where I can stand. Ooh, another one of these guys. Okay. Really? That's so rude. That's so rude, game. Apparently, I've completed one of those areas. This is like a really big maze. I guess we'll just continue exploring that area just a little bit. I mean, I want to go as deep as I can in one direction. Keep on going. So I have to be a little bit more observant because apparently I'm missing something. Now, I think I should probably clear all of this first. There's nothing down here, even though it's climbable. Nothing in there. Do I have any method of dealing with these guys? I don't have very good AoE or targeted AoE. Okay. Is there anything here? No. Anything here? No. I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking for. Ow. Rude. Nothing here. The wall game for this game is much better than Hollow Knight's, for sure. I feel like I have way more control over where I'm attacking and things like that. There are other, oh gosh, there are other things that are lacking, but, you know. Oh yeah, there's something up there that I can't reach. I might be able to reach it now that I have more knowledge, though. So I think I do this. Wait, what? I was blocking something. This is such a hard jump, Jesus. Just gonna explode. Just wipe that out. I wish there was a little bit better indicator of when there is a real one and a false one. So if I do... I shouldn't have jumped there. Yeah, I can definitely make it. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I love these little jumpy things. I feel like since I discovered it, a lot of the game has opened up to me. I know I'm definitely not supposed to be able to go to some of these places, which makes it all the more exciting. The verboten domain, we should have never come here. That's everything! Woo! Okay. Hmm. Definitely not supposed to be able to come up here like this. Very funny that I can. Okay. I don't like the doggos. Having a ranged option is always nice. I'm gonna turn this on. That's not safe for children. That's a guillotine. Go figure. There's some loot over here I wasn't able to pick up. I love my cowman hybrid. Ow. My fault. Slip of paper. As one of the Dark Executioners, I imagine you are well aware of the Vobodin domain, well below the stockades, where the blight festers. I've heard that the Knights Mage Brigade has been going in and out regularly to survey the area, but something doesn't quite add up. I don't suppose you know what they are up to, do you? Hello, Digel. Yes, indeed vertical. Ba -ba -ba -ba. The pots are in some kind of... Is that blighted water? Ooh! Ow! Rude! You teleported right on top of me. Okay. I wanted to dodge there, game. I don't think I should have taken damage there because I blocked at the right time. Pick up Stagnant Blight. What else is here? That is clearly a trap. Okay. Is everything... I haven't collected everything from here, though. And there is no other exit from what I have seen. What? Oh, apparently there is an exit here. The sound effects could... Oop. I'm just gonna assume I'm safe to keep on going. Yep. They keep trying to teleport to a place where they shouldn't be able to reach. Cool. Ah, another horizontal wall. Or vertical wall. Whatever. Okay, so, I guess we're just going back down here. Hopefully there is a safety point somewhere here. I honestly don't know what to expect at this point. Ow. That's my own fault. My own gosh darn fault. There is a lot to explore. Jeez. Oh! Uh-oh. This is bad. Let's do a quick reset. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Two hits should be enough. Ooh! No, 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 no. Okay. Let's go vertical. Wait, am I still missing something? Yeah, no? What am I missing? Hold up. I know I'm obsessing over something silly, but, what possibly could I be missing from here? Here? No? Oh, here. I feel like a bloody, not Greyhound, ow. Bloodhound. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have to engage everything in one-on-one combat. So this place is free of loot, so I don't need to explore it too in-depth. I just need to find the exits. This place has a lot of very difficult combatants, so. Ow, different attack than I'm used to. I have to interact with that. There we go. I should be using my ultimates more freely, because they also give iframes. I also have 2 of them now. Ow. What the heck? Hold up. Dang it. Oh, they're invulnerable while they're teleporting? That's so obnoxious. Okay. Sure, game. I'll let you have that. I forgot what killed me here. It might have been one of these guys. There we go. Just drop them off. I don't like these teleporting guys all that much. There we go. It's nice that once they lose line of sight of you, they don't really teleport no more, though. Right. I forgot. Oh yeah, there was that path that got me. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. I'm so dead. Well, now I know there's loot there. So this is where I died last time. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have to fight you, you know. Okay, I see. I didn't mean to touch... Yes, yes. Hornier's Diary 2. My dear sister was unaware of the dark executioner within our family. I wanted her to have nothing to do with it. To live a normal life, but when love blossomed between her and the king, she discovered the truth after moving into the castle. She must have hated me. But there's no way for me to know how now. She passed away upon giving birth to Julius. This is gonna be a boss fight. Oh, this is the execution grounds. I probably shouldn't have... Whatever, it's fine. Bornir, the Keeper of the Abyss. What is happening? Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? This is a gang fight and a half. They aren't anywhere near as aggressive as they normally are, though. Ow. But this guy hurts like a mother. Very annoying. Very interesting. Very annoying, though. I like how the enemies are toned down for the gang fight, though. Normally they're just carbon copies. Okay. This fight is going to be very rude, isn't it? Ow. We're just gonna knock him out from range. He's gonna transform again. Ooh! Music changed. Ow. Ow. Woo! I have to just keep running. Ow, what the heck's happening? What? Why am I here? Nope. Come on. Oh, got him. Got him. Gonna get a special ability from this. Almost guaranteed. I'm relieved the White Priestess is safe. The thing is, we've never absorbed the blight from someone who's just inherently terrible, right? The all-swallowing blight flowed out from the earth around us. I took the priestess, once of no consequence to me, in my arms, and we made our escape. Chased by the blighted fiends, we wound up somewhere most morbidly ironic. Fate delivered us to the execution grounds, a place I know all too well. And something happened that day I'll never forget as long as I live. The White Priestess of the Fount, deep down in the verboten domains. She who carries the burden of blight, who saved everyone I care about. She called out to me for help, saying, I who bear the burden of the blight and suffer for your people, I have one humble request. Though our roles differ, we each are tasked with serving our kingdom. We are devoted to its protection. To that end, I must ask that you let no one violate these grounds. So that's why he's still around. Honir, Keeper of the Abyss. Launches a blitz of dart blades that to shred the enemy to pieces from a distance. Their short range is made up for with speed. Head of the Dark Executioners, a man of few words, Honir shadowed the Knights of the Bastion. He loved the kingdom more than any other. Executioner's Hook. When near a hook point, press 9. The chained hook of Honir allows one to hook and swing from certain points. Jumps and dodges can be performed after using the chain. The chained hook of Honir allows one to hook and swing from certain points. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. So the White Priestess of the Fount is even deeper underground. The verboten domain. Resolve. Interesting. It's a little lackluster. I wonder if the White Priestess made it out of here. You can see that her hair is slowly turning another color. I want to finish exploring this place before I go any further. I might try out the new attack. Starts off at level 4. Has a lot of uses. So let's explore a little bit. Let's clear out this place as much as I can. Oh, that's really fast. It has very little knockback, though. It kind of ruins the aesthetic a little bit with how often you see them. I wonder if that's fixed in the next game. There's a sequel to this game called Ender Magnolia. This is the upper exit. There's still a lot to explore here in this room specifically. So what I'm gonna do, because I know that there's a drop-off point there. There it is. Rude. It does drastically increase my verticality, but in only very specific scenarios. I don't know how much I like that. Oh, this guy has a ultimate as well. Imprisoned here since becoming one of the Blighted, no doubt. Ancient Soul! Used to enhance the Umbral Knight, powerful residue shed from an ancient people, unlike those of the kingdom, allows the Umbral Knight's skills to be enhanced at respites. Nice. Okay. Do that. Do that. Furious Blight. Is that everything? That's everything. Look at that. The increased verticality is always nice, and horizontal movement. I'm not going to ever complain about that. I'm just a little worried about how niche it is. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Aha. Another one. Ow. Ow. Rude. He's able to attack immediately after teleporting. That's so rude. Okay. Slowly but surely unlocking more of this place. Since... Oh, oopsie. I could probably swap over to a... Well, I use 2 main skills instead of whatever I am using right now. Because I can use multiple main skills, not just one main skill and multiple sub skills. That'll give me a lot more flexibility in terms of what ultimates I want to use. There we go. Ow, rude. Look at that DPS though. Oh my god. Okay. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get out of here. Okay. Dark Executioner phases behind an enemy with invisible range and brings down their blade on an unsuspecting victim. The nameless Dark Executioner trained in fierce competition with the Knight Captain Julius since their childhood. The blood of the sinner coursing through their veins kept his dream of becoming a knight from ever coming to fruition. Okay, so that's all of that. We still have a little bit more to explore of this place. We still have no ways to crack open the vertical walls, which is a little unfortunate. But I want to clear out this area while I can. Ow. Ow. Rude. For single target damage, it's hard to beat that. Aura's Ring. Increases spirit uses. A priestess aura kills with a barrage of blight. It's been ages since someone has been able to awaken this ring's power. Spirit uses, okay. Ow. Where am I going? Up and... well, it doesn't matter in this case, because I can't access some of that stuff. We'll come back to explore. We'll upgrade my Umbral Knight first, though. I kind of wish I could equip more than just one. Oh, or 2 sets. So I want this for additional coverage. This is very good for movement. This is just better for damage and whatnot. I can just equip this, though, if I really wanted to. Okay, enhance. We can enhance you. It's just increasing the amount of damage I do. Ooh, next one's combo. Yeah, Ancient Souls are so infrequent. Let's see, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, I want to try out Executioner. Just got that too. I like my Fat Man. I like my counter. I like the mobility. I will... Basically, I'll only use this for bosses, is what I want the Umbral Knight for. It's almost a 50% increase, okay. Well, let's move on. I wish there was a sprint that I could acquire. There's a couple... there's some unexplored sections that I would like to explore. I tell you what, I'll get the movement required for... Or I'll complete the movement here because I imagine... Oh, okay. I imagine... Whatchamacallit. The movement required to get here is a little bit annoying. There we go. Definitely, I'm missing some form of mobility. Umbral Knight with the Dark Executioner as an escort. They must have traced similar steps. It can't be long now. It's funny how there are so many priestesses. It's not funny, it's concerning, but like it's something to take note of. There are a lot of priestesses. Or at least priestesses' wishes? I don't know. I don't understand. I thought there was only supposed to be one priestess per... Maybe that's just a reflection of the priestess. The surface beckons at last. So Executioner Grounds. So we're gonna go here because there's a lot of places I haven't explored yet. I want to complete some exploration as soon as I can. Getting a lot of options and very few ways to make good use of it. Basically, since I'm only allowed to carry 6 at a time, I have to make good use of make good use of my stuff selection. So there is going to be inevitable power creep. But since you can level up things, it's not super heinous or egregious. Ow, great aim. I do not appreciate you, but great aim nonetheless. That also does so much damage. Okay, so that's still not everything. So there's still something to explore down here before I head on up. The Executioner is so good, though. There we go. Stagnant Blight. Is there anything else? There's still stuff left. There is this exit here. I'm still fairly weak, all things considered. Or at least I feel weak. How am I still missing something? Oh, there it is. Very few ways to do damage beyond guard. Oh, oopsie daisy. I am enjoying the new spirit, though, quite a lot. It does a substantial amount of damage, it has a very good control. Is there an aerial version of? Before the Reign of Death, this place must have held many of the afflicted. Not a secret path I particularly enjoy. Okay, I have to have LOS. There we go. Chain of Sorcery. It's nice to have a little bit of loot places. Okay, so there is a fixed range at which they will attack from. Forbidden text scrap. Many attempts have been made to create a new life through magic. The creation of artificial life. It is thought that by guiding a spirit into the body of a babe, the child will retain control of their body while inheriting the power of contained within the spirit. The creation of sentient rock something. Uh-oh. We were doing something forbidden. It's something that is strictly forbidden. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wasn't this closed off? Doesn't look closed off. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I still can't break those, which is very annoying. There's an enemy type that I haven't discovered yet behind there, a fallen version, no less. There we go. Ow. Rude. Have a cow. Get me out of here, will ya? Okay, let's help you out a little bit. How's your day going there, Alex? Oh, there's something hidden here. What could it be? I don't think they would hide something, but it looks like they might have. What is in here? There it is. Stagnant blight. Interesting. There's something more, though. Amulet gem. Sweet. More HP. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. There's still some hidden stuff in this area, apparently. Because it's not orange. Orange means that I've completed it. Okay. You've been working on a project. I've spent 3 hours reading documentation. My brain is fried. I feel that. I feel that. I spent hours trying to figure out something really, really basic in Godot yesterday. Oh, this is a boss. Secret experiment. There we go. It feels nice that it's just not my skill. I thought I could sneak away in all the commotion, and this is what I got. Okay. There's a couple things I really like, but hidden test subject. Uses the urn holding the test subject's body as a shield. Well-timed blocks unleash counterattacks on surrounding foes. Ooh, it's another counter. Okay, interesting. I like my counters. Counters are fun. So, one thing that I really, really enjoy about the game is that it's not just my character or that's getting stronger, right? It's not just me getting better skills. Like, it feels like I'm actively building up, like, the remainder of, like, the last vestiges of the kingdom. Who, like, you know, they tried everything to ward off, oh, that's right, I can't get that. They tried everything to ward off, the end, you know? But at the end, they ultimately failed. It's another one of these. And this is their final hurrahs, you know? Okay, I think I can leave this area because I can't complete it. I don't mind it being a little dense if it's really, really clear. Like, sometimes I just want to know how to use certain things, right? And then no examples are provided. We will try hidden test subject really quick. Yeah, everything else requires a red zone, or me to deal with red zones, so... sometimes I just don't get the answers I'm looking for, and I have to look beyond the documentation. I just finished documenting some of the code for one of the game projects that I'm working on. That are, you know, it's not complete by any means, but why is it so clear here? Ooh, what is that? Okay, there's something down here. Nymphalia's ring. Hastens healing prayer. That's kind of whatever. Okay. So I feel like I'm missing something here. I think that's a very clear indication that I'm missing something, right? Because this place is ultra tall, you know? Oh no, like, that's a very natural habit to get yourself into, just writing a bunch of code. Um, but I always find that, like, if I don't document, it becomes problematic. And after I document it, I'm just like, oh, hold up. The White Priestess of the Fount. Fount. The fountain head lies beyond. Okay. Oh, is this the end of the game? Surely not, right? There's still spots that I haven't visited yet, all over the map. And there's clearly skills that I'm missing, right? This can't be the end of the game, can it? Or at least in the main boss fight, it looks like. Flowers both blighted and purified have taken root even this far out. Is this... This is it. My final purification. Is it going to be... Oh, okay. Is it going to be just a giant monster made out of flowers or something? The priestess? Am I going to have to kill her? Lily. Benevolence. Witness ending A. This is the first ending. Okay. There's a lot of game left, so... Anyways, what else? I've been watching all along. You tried to help, just like everyone else. But this burden is not yours to bear. This blighted world is of my making. I have brought it upon myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who came before? Truthfully, I wish you had been born far in the future. Into a purified world, free of blight. So please, I beseech you. Go and live of your own accord. Oh, I'm purified. The blight is being purified. Are you able to go in? Go on? Okay. Yeah, you can see that my character is completely purified now. The White Priestess of the Fount is not only purifying you, Lily. She's attempting to purify the blight that permeates all of Land's End. Her spirit is gone, but surely her body must remain. I can't continue past this point. A deathless pact I made with a priestess long ago chains me. Leave the rest to me. I hope I can fulfill the priestess's final wish. For my part, I failed in those very same duties. Come on now, don't give me that look. Our journey was one of many hardships, and yet I found solace in your company. There are some things missing from the game, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it. The pact brings us together again. Until then, live and be well. Enter Lilies. Truth remains in the abyss, tragedy never ceasing. I think I really enjoy this game. uh, let's see, we have a new one. Increased hastens it, sure. Uh, broken music box slightly reduces the damage received from enemies. That one's the only one I don't really care about. I have everything else equipped except for the EXP. Gracious Ring, I feel like actively hinders me. But anyways, what was I talking about? Documentation. Right. Um, normally I wait to document until I'm burnt out for the day because I don't want to do any more actual thinking or problem solving. Okay. So we have a lot of game to explore still. So let's start by clearing out Dryad's Lake. We still have the Maiden Doors to open too. Okay, so there's still some. We got a lot of place to go. I was expecting some kind of weird final boss or something. So we're gonna clear out these surrounding areas to the best of my ability. Executioner is so good. I wasn't able to swim the last time I was here, right? But anyways, what was I saying? Right, documentation. It's hard to write good documentation too, because sometimes you just want to write exactly what the code does, and that's not necessarily the most helpful, right? That doesn't do anything. Okay, interesting. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. I clearly have missed something, but you know. There are some things missing from the game that I would like more of. Maybe something subtle for voice acting. Like, not voice acting, like, just... The sound design is lacking, I think. The music is subtle, at, like, almost in its entirety. It's subtle. They were like, oh, I don't like it when music is intrusive, and just made it, like, the most passive thing possible. And I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of that. There's some stuff hidden over there. No, it's you like the best kind of documentation is to keep track of what you've done and like the human stuff, right? What you've done, what needs to be done, what dependencies or things are needing to be documented. Because in Godot, it's really easy to make a whole bunch of scenes with a bunch of dependencies just to keep code length short. And it's like once your code gets sufficient or your project gets sufficiently large, it becomes a nightmare to document or keep track of. Still got stuff. Executioner is definitely one of my favorites. Hands down. It makes sense why they came so late into the game, though, as well. Because, look at that. I don't eat... There's the thing I need. I don't need to actively, like, worry about targeting or getting up close to enemies anymore. It's not the strongest thing in the world, but it's nice. It's pretty free. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm so bad at parkour. It's not even funny. Rusted blue ornament. Increases damage dealt by attacks performed in or on bodies of water. That's kind of useless. Not gonna lie. Okay, this room is clear. Wait. Okay. I just wanted to check if this actually had like 50 uses, which is insanity. I have a lot of Stagnant Blight. I could upgrade something if I wanted to. Stagnant Blight and Furious Blight are passively acquired while playing the game as well. We're gonna rest up a little bit. I still haven't tested out my my new thing. Okay, let's just follow the beads, see if... Oh, okay, that's what that was. I'm just trying to clear out the entirety of the map, so I don't have to come back here ever. Ow. Oh, that's actually so much better. It's on a slower cooldown, though. Ow, okay. I sufficiently do not like those crows, though. I've had enough of crows forever. We're gonna finish exploring up until I see the end locations. Ow. Why are you like this? Okay. There we go. Alright, so nothing left here. There we are. Something. Just sniffing out the goodies. Okay. There's one more bit of thing to find in this area. Or like immediately connected to this area, and it's in the path down. Yeah, like normally when I write documentation, my style is a little excessive, but I try to write documentation that's about equal to, if not twice the length of my actual code, so that it's as thorough as possible. My first pass at the moment is really light, but I think if the code is to work, it needs to be sufficiently documented, because, like, the you that exists now will not be the one documenting the code, right? It's the you of the future who's probably forgotten 99% of what you've done. The older I get, the more and more I realize that my memory isn't sufficient for most things. I'll remember how to do that. Like 99% of the time, I don't remember how to do it. Like, no joke. And that goes with a lot of things, so it's important to take notes. Okay, so stuff that's important here. Ow. Oh, that's so fast. The coven is sunken. There's still stuff to find. I look so forward to picking up the next iteration of the series, though. But before that, I'm gonna play this game to its full. I really enjoyed this game. I still am enjoying this game. Ow. Rude. Manissa's Ring up. Slightly increases spirit uses. A relic left behind by the ancients and kept in the coven, once treasured by a woman fond of flowers. An enchantment on this old ring causes it to glow when held by a white priestess. Do you know what would be really interesting? If I were to make a game where... Oh, there's another relic. Where... everything you do in the previous game or playthrough is canon. So what I mean is, if imagine playing Legend of Zelda, except you're the next hero down the line, right? And unless the previous hero went back and actually put everything away, right? If you go to the same dungeons that you went to before, they might be a little bit more dilapidated. The bosses might be different. The environment might be different. And open the exact same chest, it would be empty, right? Because I took it in the previous playthrough. So if you 100%ed the game and you choose like a new game plus, or if you choose to import your progress to the sequel, you are actively making it more difficult for the next generation, which could be really interesting. So the first playthrough would be, if it's going to be New Game Plus, right? The first playthrough would be a lot more, a lot of exploration would be really easy, right? And then the second playthrough would be, well, like, all of the paths that I need for this Metroidvania stuff are open to me, right? They've been long since opened. So I can explore it, but all of the tools and whatnot are not available, right? Maybe if, like, the last time an item was equipped was at a certain save point, then the items would be left there, because canonically, for instance, in Twilight Princess, you never use the spinny disc thing again after a certain point. So if you're never going to use it, you're just going to leave it there, right? It's not necessarily unavailable. It depends on whether or not, like, the player continued using it throughout their playthrough, right? At the end, if you were a good player and you consistently used every piece of equipment, then at the very end you'll find the previous owner of everything all in one spot, or maybe that's the final boss and you have to fight them and they have all the goodies, and then you gotta fight with whatever you were able to scrounge up, right? Yeah. But if it's a sequel kind of thing, right, then you got two completely different playthroughs, right? You have a playthrough where, like, it's on easy mode and you get to explore everything and you don't have to craft anything, blah, 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 blah. Or it's a brand new experience. It's basically Dark Souls. And, like, you get no extra tools to traverse the area outside of what you initially get. And only by defeating whatever is new in those areas, because this could be generations past, you would gain the ability to traverse the area. That could be interesting. It's an interesting concept. I imagine it'd be really complicated, but we'll see. We'll see. Because it's impossible for... The thing about the sequel thing, it's impossible for players of the previous game to know what will happen in the next game, right? And creating scripts for how things change if their key resources have been taken and things haven't been properly closed up wouldn't be too complicated, right? Because a lot of the game's files would be identical, right? Anyways, reduces count. No, this is awful. Okay. But anyways, I think that could be a really interesting, like, a generational game concept. I like that idea. I don't think it would be too complicated to make. It would essentially increase the workload. I don't know if it would double it. I would say that it would more likely increase it by a third, because a lot of the resources are already there. It's like increasing the difficulty in a game. You know? Something like that. For New Game Plus and whatnot. Except you're not just increasing stats. Okay. So. We have a lot to explore here. because I love things like The Legend of Zelda, but I do think, like, the areas change so drastically between games that, yeah, it's interesting and it's a nice first experience. But, is it meaningful as a generational game, you know? I don't know. I tend to lean too heavily into the avant-garde sometimes, which gets me in a lot of trouble when I'm coding. Because, like, when I'm doing, say, a Google application and I'm doing their tests, I'm like, oh, I want to try out this avant-garde thing instead of the correct answer. And then I almost always fail as a result. Because if I'm doing the avant-garde thing, I want, like, there's no guarantee that it will work. There's a reason why some things are done one way and not another, right? Which is its own discussion in its entirety, I think. So I can trigger it on my own. That's so weird. Okay, so after I attack, I can do it. That's what that does. Okay, I understand now. But didn't I equip the... No, I didn't unequip it. I'm so confused. Oh, there's a thing here. Tarnished picture. A picture of the White Priestess of the Fount. It appears the White Priestess was allowed entrance to the Coven, a space usually exclusive to sorcerers, and a magical tool was made for her there. Okay. Emerald Knight, we're too late. I hope those who live a priestess quarters, they lived in such a space. So no, these are white priestesses that have died. Okay, so that's something that's really confusing story-wise. Is that white? I guess there could be multiple white priestesses, and there are only a couple named ones. I would imagine that I'm like the daughter of the priestess of the fount. Or something along those lines. They express a lot of dissatisfaction at having to reproduce, you know? The design would be difficult since playability for future generations will be harder since it still got to be beaten. So the way that I think about it is if an area has been beaten, all of the traditional Metroidvania stuff that you need to do would be completed, right? So anything that would require grappling hooks and whatnot, it would just become since here's the thing, right? Originally, it's like a locked dungeon, right? With all these puzzles and things like that. Now imagine if you just left every door open. Then all manner of creature or bandit would have to find their way in, would find their way in, make it their home, right? Make it traversable, right? And the place would become more dilapidated, depending on how far it was. So, like, I think it could be really doable. Oh, this guy's really tanky. Why are you so tanky? One thing I'm sure I'm using a bunch of different spirits and whatnot, but it's really easy to swap between them all. I do think that it's nice that almost everything is usable in this game. Okay, that's everything down here. I vaguely remember coming down here. There's like a hole in the middle, right? It's a little harder to explore the sides by falling. I wish there was a button that I could hold to disable wall climb or wall latch. There it is. Ow. Look how tanky those things are. Ow. Rude. We don't have to fight every... Oh, right! I remember why I couldn't do this. It was a speed test. Maybe I can do it now? Oh god, what is that? Oh! I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ow. That was rude. Well, we got in here. It's a new place. Faden's Archives 3. I don't remember Faden at all. It took some negotiating, but we've finally been cleared to investigate the verboten domain. We've settled on calling ourselves the King's Mage Brigade. Though, I must admit, I find the name a bit silly. My assistant, Muriel, is with me, though she doesn't seem to like the shape of her mask I made for her. I may be gifted in manners of the arcane, but I must admit I lack the proper aesthetic sense. Oh, we're gonna learn about the like, the King's Brigade. This is very nice, canonically. Yeah. So, it would be either in the same state as it would be completed in, or if there's sufficient enough time passing, then it would be dilapidated, you know? Because, think of it this way. Oh, someone cleared the jungle dungeon, right? I'm gonna see what's in there. I'm gonna see that there's no traps in there, there's no treasure, but it's still a bloody stronghold. So me and my bandit buddies are gonna move in now, right? So then we have a different thing, right? Maybe a cult will start using it as a home base, right? We could have a completely different, like a B-side story, so to speak. You know, if you guys are evil, you should probably hide your evil a bit better. Because this looks very evil. You know? I think I'm gonna toss the Cowman for the guard. So now I have 2 counters. Because look at this. You literally have an upside-down skull with eldritch iconography. Light hangs in the air up ahead. Were that implemented to the mask your face? I'm so confused. Like, he spoke so fast there. Look how tanky he is, too. Or all these enemies are. What? I don't even know how the guy downstairs is going to attack me. Oh! Okay. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay. So I have a different counter. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know this was a thing. I thought I had to dash. Because I always held down, or right, or left. But if I just hold still, I'm just dumb. Okay. It really depends on the game. That's all I can really say, right? It depends on what the aesthetic and the theme of the game is. Because if, for instance, a New Game Plus happens immediately after, I would imagine there might be a little bit of expansion, a little bit of recession. It depends on what we decide lives in the area next, right? It would be really painful to make it variable. So, for instance, like, maybe it could be a bandit, maybe it could be a cult, maybe it could be demons, maybe it could be something, right? But it really depends on the theme of the game. There's a lot of purple spots here. This place is definitely more difficult than the last place I was in existence. Ow. I'm probably going to get something to help me navigate this place without choking to death. But for the time being, it's going to be a fairly lax jumping puzzle. Ooh, I do like the music here. It's very reminiscent of Lobotomy Corporation. I cannot proceed further. That's an interesting thing. So, okay, I can proceed further. I just have no guarantee that I won't die. So they were doing something really, really nasty. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a hard place to navigate. Good thing these things are squishy, though. But I think that would be a really, really interesting concept for a game. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but, like, I really like it. It's something I literally just thought of today, so if anyone wants to make a game around it or wants to include me in the development of such a game, just let me know. I am totally down for anyone to make something like that. I might make a game like that at one point. I got my hands full with my projects at the moment, but maybe in the future. Oh, this does so much damage. This is so bad. Yeah. Place is nasty. So I am going to get another... So that just expands the number of things that I'll need to gain access to. And that's the ability to deal with the blight. Okay. I have to be really precise with this. I'm just experimenting to see, like, how... Look at that, that's actually really nice, now that I figured it out. See, understanding the game makes the game better. See, this game has so many types of different of gameplay expressions. I love it. I think having multiple... Ow. ways of being able to defend yourself is a great thing too. I don't know what to do with you, sir. Ow! Rude! Okay. Murdering this one. Like, it would... Oh, blood and oranges. I guess I'm just gonna have to take hits here. Ow. Exploring this place is nearly impossible. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I want to go the down path. This is going to be so brutal. There was a game, it was a roguelike that was like that, where kind of like that. It was not super duper well implemented. It was cool. I forgot what it was called. But it was based off of, aesthetically it was Aztec, I believe. If not tribal. Ow. Oh, I can still get hit after that. Okay, that's good to know. I don't get any iframes. Basically, you are a god, you're trying to climb up a tree, and when you get to the top of the tree, you're in the heavens, and if you defeat the god at the top, you become the god, but when you become the god, that character is no longer available to play. Because they are now the god. They don't need to climb the mountain again. But so they influence like what kind of buffs you get throughout the game, or what kind of blessings you get, or what kind of enemies spawn, right? But it's still a roguelike at the end of the day, so a lot of it's procedurally generated. I think procedural generation has been slightly overused at this point. Like, for instance, I play a lot of Warframe. I think procedural generation actually does a lot of damage to the game, personally. Because, for instance, if you're in a giant battle cruiser, right, you would imagine that they would have some kind of fixed layout. Sure, their security might be different between, like, ship captains and whatnot, but it wouldn't be so absurdly different. Ow. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to fight a boss really early, or find a relic really early that helps me go through this stuff. The ancients did battle here. One final stand. Okay, weird. Weird. Okay, I don't know how to navigate this place. Okay. Yeah. It's a cool idea. Someone should better write that down, though. Let's see. I think procedure generation works best for sandbox games like Minecraft and Terraria, since you make your own world. I think some games overly rely on it, is my thought process on it. I think it's okay to certain extents. Ow. But some places, they just overdo it by quite a large margin. Often just easier to avoid everything at this point. Okay. Dang it. Okay, I need to be smarter about this. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about procedural generation is that as useful as it is, it's also become a crutch for a lot of people in place of actual map design. Like, well thought out procedural generation will have extremely well thought out map design, where it's almost imperceivable, right? But when procedural generation is lazy, and a lot of it is lazy, I'm sorry to say, it, like, kind of, people use it to kind of replace content, which I don't really appreciate all that much. I'm going to get something to help me scale slightly angular walls at some point. That's all in the piss, okay. Nothing there. I have to be so thoughtful of where I'm going. There's so many flying things. They're not as bad as crows for whatever reason, but I have to be thoughtful of where I'm going. Okay, so that's another path. I dove into the water last time. I'm gonna take the elevator, because I think the elevator blocks smog, right? Let's see. A concept that you've wanted to see that doesn't really work well with procedural generation is where the world isn't infinite. Kind of wraps around. There are some games that do that to differing degrees. I know that Noita does it. What is that thing? Okay, physics are kind of wonky there. Oh, that was my fault. I could have easily avoided that. Okay, they can choose to self-annihilate. Now that I know I can just block things, it's going to be a little bit more easy to deal with. Look at that. Being able to use Protect like a Pokemon. And it's not super generous either, so it's interesting. I think I only got like a few frames. But it's really nice for projectiles, things that, you know, move in a set pattern. Man, this place is really creepy. They've done a really good job with it. I don't know how many endings this game has either. I do want to keep playing it. I do know that some people want me to move on to other games because they don't like quote-unquote Asian-y games. But, I am enjoying it quite thoroughly. Ooh, I like the sound design in this area, though. It's really creepy. I need some kind of gas mask. I know that one of the bosses will have a gas mask. I believe her name is Melissa or whatever. If this is a bench, I'm going to assume the next thing is a boss fight. If the next thing's a boss fight, then I want to use this. I haven't used level 2 of my good old friend, John Dark Souls, in a while. Excuse me? What? How? Do I have to come here from the other side? No. That means I need some way of horizontally breaking through. This doesn't give me anything else. I could try feeding it, but I don't really want to, because it feels like a waste. Yeah, we're upgrading this. I wonder if there's a way to farm Stagnant Blight after a while. It's not that significant of a damage boost, though. Getting a... Ancient Spirit thing. Silva is superior for anything other than boss fights, though. That's a shame. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need to stop overcommitting on my attack. I don't think I can avoid these properly. Ow, ow. Ow, too early. There we go. I need to heal again. Man, that's really going to test my reaction time. It's also another button I have to remember to press. No, I'm starting to get into the swing of game development, which is nice, all things considered. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I guess I'm just taking... Is there anything? Oh, there's something up here. Verboten domain notice. To my esteemed colleagues, carrying out research in the Verboten domain is an exciting prospect, but it is also a dangerous one. All mages permitted to work in the Verboten domain must wear the mandated masks. These masks are stowed in the laboratory. They are limited in supply, so treat them with care. Okay, so maybe I can fast travel to the laboratory. So, Dryad's Lake, Hermitage, Ossuary, Great Hall, Aqueduct, Dark Chamber, Executioner's Ground. And this place is so rough. I clearly don't have access to the laboratory right this second. I wouldn't mind if this place gave me a couple of shortcuts once I've completed... completed an area. Like, yeah, I do get shortcuts from time to time. But, they're not super duper helpful ones for exploration. They're super helpful for, like, maintaining progress, if that makes sense. Come on, explode. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ow. These guys are rotating themselves. It's very obnoxious. There has to be something up here, right? What's the point? Okay. Rude. Obnoxious. Ow. Oh shoot, I did it again. I did it again. Place is kind of rough. Overall, I have very few complaints about this game, gameplay-wise. There are a couple of weird things, but every game has those, right? I don't feel like it's oppressively weird in certain areas. Like, this area might be the only place where it feels a little oppressive. But I think that's because this is a very specifically a post-game area. Okay, wait. Hold up. Okay, so I can use it as a thing. Hang on. So I can attack immediately after that. Okay, that's good. Ow, ow, rude. I know a game like this probably doesn't draw a lot of attention from YouTube, but I'm having so much fun with it. I'm definitely enjoying it. That's without any doubts. It's just not super popular. Sure, if I want to make it big, I should definitely be playing something else. Ah, blood and oranges. Okay. Maybe I have to swim down? That's kind of rough. I'm a little lost at what I'm supposed to do. I don't have a place called the laboratories directly. Someone sent me a message. Okay. Oops, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to bump the mic. But this is, like, once again, a post-game area. One that very stringently limits the exploration. I might need to explore somewhere else. Hang on, let me check the map real quick. There's this place over here, if you can see my cursor in the middle. I think that's the only place I can think of that could potentially lead up down here, outside of this, or lead to somewhere where I can get more access, you know? Unless, hang on, findings. I'm missing one from the adherent. I'm gonna find everything eventually. Do I have any... So these are all relics and whatnot. I don't have any key items. I wouldn't mind being able to reduce cooldown times a little bit, but it's not super necessary. Oh, I have it on. Never mind. I wish it had a little bit more presence. Like, this place is wonderfully... Like, the music, I think, is really atmospheric. Where I feel like they are afraid to be intrusive everywhere else. Which I get. Trust me, I get that. But sometimes I feel like I want more of an experience, you know? Okay. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going because I was looking at the map. Right, this place. This place where I don't quite understand anything. Does not leave anything behind. Oh boy, oh boy. This is raw. I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go. It was the first time, and it's a great time for it to be, because it's supposed to be like how to unlock the rest of the game, right? I didn't realize that I was so close to the first ending. I didn't realize that there were going to be multiple endings. I'm gonna heal up first. Heal up again. The breakpoints are still pretty bad. Come on. Okay. Here's where things go sideways all the time. I only have one heal. I don't know how far I need to go on either side. It's blocked off. That's blocked off. I can't go any further there. Yeah, I guess we're going down. There's nothing. I'm so confused. Maybe down here? Okay. Amulet fragment, nice. Dang it. Okay, I think I found something. Yeah, I found the path down. So cringe though. Okay. I think I can fast travel to Subterranean Lab 2. I found the path forward. Oh my god. I'm just gonna blow every one of these up. There's no shame in needing to take your time. Oop, oop. We're almost at 3 hours. Ow. It does expand my hitbox a little bit too much, I think. It's okay. It should explode soon. Just out of... Oh, okay. I don't like that I can't defeat them outright. I have to wait for them to explode. I think if I have the DPS, I should be able to kill them. Overall, that feels pretty bad, but... You know. Okay, it can't get to me now. I can just take my time to wail out those guys. Alright. So now I can freely explore this area. So there's a way further down from here. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, obnoxious. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I think that's just the theme of this entire area, though. Really? That's so incredibly rude. Hang on. I can return to Respite? I didn't know that. There's a lot of bosses I still am missing. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Prey, hook. This is for controller. There's no tutorial stuff. Have I just been allowed to... No, I can't do it. That's... What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something at this point. I think I need to explore the other areas. I can't proceed further at this point. It's just not possible. I can clang onto that wall. But there's nothing. There's nothing I can do without being able to break horizontal walls. So let's return to Respite. Because I apparently never knew I could do that. We have to explore other areas. There's nothing else I can do right now. Okay, so... I think the Great Hall is not a bad spot. I want to go down, down, and let's check to the right. Have I never gone this way? I've totally gone this way. This is where I got the hammer lady. Okay. Why is the path down not open? Excuse me? Huh? Okay. It's fine. We'll just go back again. Okay, so there's some places I also haven't explored here, or something. I haven't... Ah, okay. You cleaned up yet? Yes, yes you are. Okay. We'll fast travel to another respite. There it is. Carnell. I vaguely remember this place. I vaguely remember it. Doesn't mean I remember it. I want to explore that top. I'll explore the bottom one first. Out. Okay, so further along here, there's a way down, and I don't know how. Is it swimming? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a grate! Gosh darn it. What the heck? Oopsie. I'm a little confused now. Okay. That was a little bit of a cheap place to hide something, in all honesty. Okay. Um... Right. Yeah, there are going to be these levers all over the place. There's a lever over there. This place is incomplete too, right? Yeah, it's incomplete. Incomplete, not incomplete. Okay. There's a path here. Anything? Yeah, something. There we go. This place is done outside of the unexplored path. There we go. Somewhere new. Ow. Another one of these things. Just different. That's gonna be obnoxious the whole time through. So, I imagine that there's a path here. Yeah, okay. I just didn't find it before. Okay, so there's a way up. There has to be a way up, because there are things on the ceiling that I can't deal with. That was an accident. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there's a thing here. White Priestess statue. Increases the maximum number of uses of healing prayer by 1. That is a game changer. No doubts about that. It's the one thing that potentially irks me about the writing is how everyone is a good person, right? But I guess now there's a chance that the next group of people that I'm supposed to fight down under, you know, are not good people. It's very, very likely, in fact, that they are awful people. Ow. Ow. Rude. So apparently I haven't been here yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense as to why I haven't been here. What's this? Holy spring water. Increases the potency of healing water. Okay. So, basically useless. I'm running out of places to go. I'm really running out of places to go. I can go up from here and look for stuff there. Furious Blight. I'll be a little upset if the whole Furious Blight thing, like all of those resources are limited. I don't think they're limited. But the fact that I haven't found very many ancient soul upgrades is a little concerning. Okay, so this is supposed to be a one-way fall. Cheese. It requires 4 for the White Priestess statue, gosh darn. But it's a really powerful effect. Let's see if I can figure something out. Damage on ground. Slightly reduce cooldowns. I can get rid of that. Still need to get rid of 3 auras or increase uses. Slightly increase spirit usage. Having 2 SP gauges are really good though. I think I'll increase the potency instead of the speed. Okay. This place is clear now. There's not much else I can do. I remember when these things were so troublesome to deal with. There it is. There's something. Is that everything? That's everything. Gosh darn it. I guess there's potentially something up above. I'm glad that they put grapple points everywhere. That's for sure. Where am I heading next? Left twice. Okay. Yeah, that's the wall. Okay, good. We're gonna just keep going then. Nothing up there. Okay, there's something here I haven't discovered yet. They tend to be pretty obvious when there's a place that I haven't found yet. Especially if I'm looking. Basically, the walls are jagged. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay. Is this it? No? Okay. Still haven't found anything. I might as well just to keep exploring. Rude. Okay. Slightly too low of damage. Ow. There's nothing here for me to pick up. I'm confused at what I'm missing. Ow. What? I don't see any chipped paths or anything like that. Could it be here? No? Could it be here? Is that it? Hold up. What is this? This is it. I don't know how to get down there. That has to be it, though. I don't know what's in there. Oh, do I have to come down from up there? Hang on. Is it one of those extra thick ones? Yeah, there it is. Okay, this area is complete. I know John Dark Souls man gave me a hint. It's like maybe it's one of those masks that you're wearing kind of thing. But I'm just like, A, there's so much happening, and B, I don't know where to look. Because I never received a mask, right? There's something here. Oh, I can make it up there now, too. Ow. Ow. Excuse me? Really? How did I miss this? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's locked. I don't know how to unlock it. Are there any hints? Are there anything? I guess I could just keep exploring and seeing what I can find. Where do I want to go? Down and to the left? Whatever. It works. Okay. Red water. We can explore down here for a little bit. There's almost never anything in the red water. I just figured I might as well check. There it is, whatever it is. That's everything. I don't think I can light these, can I? Okay. We need to go back to respite. Okay, I'm so lost. What is going on? Because I'm definitely missing some movement tech. Bottom of the well. Okay. Clearly missing something here. That's where the rest of the catacombs are. I don't know where to even begin looking. For whatever I'm missing. Maybe? Just maybe? There's something over there. There's definitely something over there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there, though. No, it's not possible. I'm definitely missing something that allows me to move very far in a straight line. That's what I am going to assume. I don't know where I would get it. I don't know how I would get it. There's some parts. Oh, there's some parts that I haven't been to yet. I know where. Okay. First and foremost, let's find the path that I need to take. Here we go, Witch's Hermitage. So there's something I'm missing here. I just avoided coming back here for the most part. Mostly because I spent a decent amount of time in here originally. I don't remember what I don't remember. That's the problem, though. Or I don't remember where I last had problems. I didn't have the wall grab before. Okay, it's a little harder to do this with quick tabs. I don't know what I'm missing. I'll explore everywhere. Everywhere I can. Yeah, I couldn't swim before, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks, game. Definitely what I wanted to do. Do. Is there a secret over here? Nope. I want to restrict the number of uncontrolled falls I have. Okay. Uh-huh, look at that. What is that? Okay. Clearly, I'm supposed to do so. I'm surprised that this isn't a grapplable spot. Ruined Witch's Book. Aquatic movement speed. Alright. Is this guarding something? Is this done? No, it's not done. There's still more to explore? Okay. No, there's not much else up there. What I can tell. I could be wrong. Okay. I need to take a nap. Such a weird thing to be hidden. Is there anything up here? I want to check all the way up first, while I can. I don't know why this is so tall. It seems almost unnecessary. Stagnant Blight. Still not over. Huh? Huh. I am perplexed, to say the least. I don't know where the rest of the goodies would be. This place is so gigantic. Is there anything over here? No. I'm still missing something. And that's astonishing, honestly. I don't know how on earth I could be missing something at this point. What do you guys think, if anyone's around? If not, that's fine. Just butt my head against everything until I find something, I guess. I want to fully explore all of these rooms first. So there's nothing past the water rise. Is there anything up here? No, there's not. Okay. There could be some stuff up there that I haven't been able to reach before. I don't think so. I mean, clear indication that I haven't been here yet. I think this is an example of an area that was a little over-engineered originally. And now, like, they just left it. I don't know what I'm missing here, man. I really don't. There it is. Is that everything? That's everything. Where does this even go? This reminds me of Goemon's Great Adventure for the N64. I don't know if anyone's ever played it before. The music kind of is reminiscent of what it sounds like during the nighttime. Or at least what my memories tell me. You know how my memories fail me from time to time. Coven Halls. There are some doors I have yet to explore here. Okay, melee is better here. Okay. Okay. Ow. Another witch door? Okay. And I don't have a clear way of accessing it either this time. Good thing. I'm great at cheesing these walls. Maybe I can actually open this one for once? Nope. Okay. Very rude, very strange. Okay. Elaine's Diary 1. Something made me happy, so I want to take this chance to write it down. I was able to see Freysia today for the first time in a long while. The effects of purification were so severe she's been bedridden for some time. I can't believe they quarantined her in such a place. They're treating her more like an experiment than someone on the mend. I can't even enter without a mask. I'm not sure how long I can stay, but I want to be there by her side for as long as I'm allowed. It must get lonely here all by herself. So she might have a mask? Oh, loot. Oh. Today, Freysia gave me the necklace she was wearing. It was a gift from her mother, and I can tell she's cherished it for a long time. It's a protective heirloom embedded with a magic stone. The stone seems to have broken when Freysia purified the blighted lord. I'm sorry to say that my magic alone may not be enough to repair it. I'll have to ask that fool Faden for help. Amulet gem. Spellbound anklet. An enchanted anklet made by combining strands of magic thread. The blight makes it difficult to walk, and so the Black Witch created this for the White Priestess of the Fount. That's it? Is that seriously it? Huh? Oh my god, where am I supposed to go? Okay, there's some places to the right. Let's keep exploring the red areas. Oh my god. I guess this is just in general how it feels to play a classic Metroidvania though. Can I click on these? No. Okay. Here. Dark chamber. So the spot down there requires me to be able to break... Well, most of the spots here require me to break vertical... vertical thingamahoozits. Okay. Out. Get me out of here. These things are so egregiously tanky. Is that it? Okay. There's nothing else there for me. Another one? They're all locked. And I have to go back to that very beginning place. I might have the verticality to actually go somewhere now. Why is there a bench here? Honir's Diary 1. On this day's dawn, my sister's child was born. A boy, Julius is his name, the king's illegitimate son, born into the family of a dark executioner. His life is sure to be one of much hardship. He will undoubtedly want to know where he came from one day. Thusly, I have resolved to begin this diary, so that he may find answers when the time has come. Is Julius the Clawman? Hang on. Umbral Knight, Silva, Ulv the Mad Knight, Bonaire. No, okay, I don't have Julius. Wait, oh, I exit this way. There's no way to access that one. Ow. Rude. Dang it, rude. Okay. These things are so tough. I'm also playing really sloppy. Because I've begun to... as you can imagine, my brain has gotten... Okay, it doesn't stop them from continuing. Oh my god, there's too many of them. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now what I want to do... So there has to be something that allows me to enter those priestess doors, because there's too many of them at this point. No, this isn't it either. Here it is. Underwater arena. Interesting. Executioner's gloves. Increase damage while at maximum HP. I don't know how good that would be. I could use the thing that helps me absorb HP. Probably the movement speed one wouldn't be too bad either. It would give me more dash distance, that is for sure. I'm pretty sure anything I... Oh, thanks game. I definitely wanted that. I'm pretty sure anything I can't use or don't have from this area. Ow. 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 So rude. Yeah, yeah. This place I can't access. Okay. Let's go to last respite. Okay. So this means that this has to be the place, right? This has to be it. I can't think of any other places. I could be just daft. But given all that I know... Look at how tanky these things are. I don't have to fight them. Despite how mediocre the spirit I got here. Yeah, look at that. There we go. New place. No, yet another priestess. Does this spark your memory at all? See, I'm gonna grow up to be a white priestess. And I'm gonna help Mother in any way I can. Sigrid, help me, Sigrid keeps me company, but I'm so bored. So, you better wake up so we can play, got it? Have they been cloning white priestesses? I want to tell you something. Okay, talk to you later. Lily, from those memories. That must be this poor white priestess here. You want, her last wish to live on? I see. Then it is fitting that we call you Lily. That way, her hopes will live on in you. Perhaps that is our lot as those who carry on. Though we have no precious memories of our own to cling to. We can pass on the hopes and dreams of those who came before. Sigrid told me that good things comes to those who do good themselves. I want to be her friend. Poor thing, she won't be able to talk when she wakes up. But all I want to do is talk to her. Right now. If only for a little while, anyway. I wonder what her name is. I'll have to ask Mother when I see her next. She's going to be our new sister. So she was the original Lily. There's still stuff that I haven't picked up from the previous spot, too. I don't know what I could have missed here. It's another vertical wall, isn't it? Oh, what the heck? I've already been through everything I can think of. I guess maybe I have to murk some folk. Out. No. Oh, okay. So this is just general Metroidvania stuff that, you know, I can choose to dislike. It's what I signed up for, essentially. Ow. I was hoping to find a mask, you know? Yeah, there's a vertical wall right there. Okay, so I have to be missing something. The first time I encountered a vertical wall was, Spellbound anklet. Let's see. What can I draw? I like increasing my spirit uses. It's a little excessive. A little excessive. Um, Damage while at maximum. So this might be a good way to increase my damage. We need a fast travel. I was avoiding exploring this place because there's so much I need to do. But I can't help but think that I need to go here now. So let's start at the beginning. See what I can't access up there. Maybe I'll be able to access it now. Oh, right, I remember this very vaguely. Kind of funny. Okay. So here it is. Furious Blight. Ruined Castle. Proof of founding. The King's Mage Brigade is a division led by Phaedon, the foremost expert on the Blighted, to develop new means of fighting back the Scourge. Only former members of the Coven are granted enrollment, as long as their work falls within the realm of Blighted research. No conduct is considered forbidden among their ranks. That's scruffy. They have this is a blighted boss too. Huh? That's not a blighted boss. It's just a blighted enemy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Rude. My brain is having so much trouble processing this. Okay. That was rough. Just in general, it was rough. Okay, so I found the next area I'm supposed to go to, I suppose. Let's fully explore these areas while I can. Ow, rude. Ow, even ruder. Normally I can handle the shielded enemies quite easily. It's just that it's hard to deal with multiple at the same time. Gotta open everything up. Oh, there's an enter. Oh, that's a new enemy. I don't know what to expect. I'm surprised I blocked all those things so thoroughly. It's just really well... organized, I guess. Okay. Just cheese him. I do wish that there were some kind of status ailment that I could apply. Okay. Another priestess door that I can't access. Not looking forward to these. Oh, I forgot about that. Rude. Weird, but okay. Excuse me, game. In a sorcery, wonderful. This place is so big, though. King of the Fists First Age. King of the Fist Age. King of the First Age's Diary 2. The Ancients have put up a fierce fight, although I think they should have just used a different name than Ancients at this point. Because, you know, it's not really descriptive of who they were. The Ancients have put up a fierce fight. Although our army outnumbered their own, they command a force of immortal warriors, born of some ancient art. These deathless ones, who have already forfeit their mortal coils, cannot be killed. It seems they can only be contained through magical means. 10 days have passed since this battle began. There's no end in sight. I mean, some conflicts last for years, if not hundreds of years, right? I wouldn't be surprised if lots of people have forgotten the reasons why they started fighting to begin with. King of the Fist Age's Diary 1. I do not foresee our arrival on this new continent being welcomed warmly, with open arms. There is sure to be much bloodshed, and though I am prepared to do what I must for my people, I cannot stop trembling. I will keep a record of what follows. I must never forget the battle that is to come. Ow, rude. Yeah, that's to be expected. This new area is not easy, though. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I really do. Ow. How am I not blocking you? Having to deal with multiples of you are very obnoxious. There we go. I heal so little per attack. This is another arena. Very nice. Okay. My dog is scratching at my door. As per usual, I am a popular guy. Now. Okay, I'm gonna, I got, the stream's gonna end soon. Royal Aegis, maximum HP, okay. Kinda whatever. Still undiscovered stuff, okay. Ow. I don't like this very much. I'm getting manhandled. They move a little bit unpredictable. Like, their timing is a little bit weird. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, so distracting hearing my dog paw at my door. So distracting. Ow. Go away, please. Jesus Christ. That's annoying. Hang on, I need to check on my dog. Hi. Attention. Okay. Apparently, I still have undiscovered secrets here to discover. I'm looking for little white gem things to pick up. Oh, yeah, there's something up here. I think it's over here. Yeah. My blood betrays me, but I must protect the king. Okay, that should be everything here. Cool. Okay, so that little bit of healing is kind of worthless. Okay. Has the castle truly fallen? I wanted my demise to be that of an honorable knight. There's so much garbage here for me to fight. There's so much stagnant blight. We'll finish up this area and then we'll call it. Or at least find the next bench. This looks like a boss fight, though. I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try the boss fight. Julius's book. In order to defend the Twin Spires, we Knights of the Bastion took the odd elixir and became immortal today. I would much prefer if we didn't have to rely on forbidden magics, but even if it means making ourselves undead, we must protect the great nation. Even when stained with the blight, a knight must never lose pride in their duty. Decayed Crown. Enemies will more easily be stunned from attacks. That's not bad. There's still a lot to this place. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think we'll call it for today. I think there's at least one more stream's worth of content in this game. Let's see if I can get up above really quick. I don't know if this is a thing worth doing. Okay, nope. Oh, well, maybe. Hold up, there's some stuff that I haven't picked up, apparently. Wait, how is there something I haven't found? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm not sure. What the heck? That's so wild. Is it on the wall? I don't think so. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Anyways, thank you all for watching. There hasn't been many viewers today, so I'm not gonna really do the... There has to be something here. This is the spot. I'm not gonna really do a... Oh, what? There's a centaur man. Oh. Fine, we'll do a little bit more just to see what's up. But, yeah. For the most part, I don't really see... like, I'm gonna keep playing this game. I still want to finish this game in its entirety. Increases his doll. Increases the maximum number of uses of healing prayer by 1. Oh, that's what was up there. How do I get there? I don't know. I'm getting sidetracked. But how, though? Anyways. Yeah, you're number 1, Alex. Oh, there's a wall. Okay. I have to get a way to breach through the walls soon. I think figuring out that my name isn't Lily is important. I think it's very clear that they're producing priestesses somehow that isn't through normal child production. So yeah, there's a lot of things, a lot of mysteries starting to rear their ugly little heads. So I will see you all next time. I'm just gonna quickly look through all of these to see if I can get the movement speed. One of these has movement speed on it. I don't remember which one. We can draw. We'll feel out the Immortal's crest later. Here it is. Yeah, so we'll see. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. Thanks for dropping by. It's been quite a lot of fun. Who knows? We'll see if I can get something, another game going pretty soon, because I don't know if there's any more after the quote-unquote ending B. But anyways, we'll see. Anyways, it was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining. I will see you all on Saturday. Ta-ta for now.